Right, so a very good morning to each and every one of you as we bring the live action of the Lancashire Premier League 2025, season 2026 rather, season 5. And it's Northern Falcons taking on the Bolton Blasters right here from the Moors Sports Club grounds. It's our final day here at the Moors Sports Club grounds, and after that we'll be bidding a goodbye to the Moors Sports Club who have hosted us for the course of last 2 weeks. And we'll be heading out to a different location for this Lancashire Premier League. We started at Thurston and they moved into Moors, and our third set of matches will take place probably at DHH grounds in Katunaik area. So that's the plan as of now. But today we have a big game coming up. It's the Northern Falcons taking on the Bolton Blasters. Very contrasting fortunes for these two teams. Northern Falcons obviously playing their fourth match, and the last 3 matches they played, they yet to register a point in the points table, so they sit at the bottom of the table, while Bolton Blasters, this is their third game, and they've won their second game. They lost their first game. They started the tournament with a loss, but then they came back quite strongly in the second game to register their first win in the tournament. So this will be their third game. So it's an important game for the Northern Falcons to stay alive in the tournament. At the same time, maybe touch too late now for the Northern Falcons, but a very important game for the Bolton Blasters as well. And I had a quick chat with the Northern Falcons captain. He's very confident about his group of players. The skill is there. It's just that, according to him, the luck was not with them for the past 3 games. So they're trying to change that, try to get into a winning momentum by making sure that they put their best efforts in this game against Bolton Blasters. A very experienced team, of course, Northern Falcons. They've been part of this Lancashire Premier League for some time now, but hasn't been the best of the seasons so far for them. Flicked away nicely, runs on the board for the Bolton Blasters. It was the Northern Falcons who won the toss today, and they elected to field first, considering the surface here at the Moors Sports Club. Now, if you've been following this Lancashire Premier League over the last couple of weeks, I'm sure you have noticed that at Thurston College grounds there were quite a lot of runs on offer, but here at Moors Sports Club the ball tends to grip a bit, and there's a bit of purchase for the spinners on this surface, and it's a bit on the slower side. And even the last weekend on Sunday, if I'm not mistaken, if you've been following this tournament, you'll notice that you would have noticed that the pitch behaved a bit more favourably for the spinners or for the bowlers in general. Nicely bowled once again. So during the first 5 to 6 overs, the fast bowlers might try to, get some early swing on offer with the new ball and the seam hitting the deck hard. So might favour the fast bowlers, and soon after that I feel like the spinners will take the centre stage today as well, because it's a very soft surface. There was a wee bit of rain in the morning, but now the sunshine coming in should evaporate whatever the moisture that is left on that surface. But as of now, you can see Mohammad Afam hitting the deck hard, and it's getting a good carry through to the wicketkeeper as well, and he's bowling in a constant channel outside the off stump, which is the right thing to do. With the new ball in hand, you test out the batter. Still the early days. Adisha trying to work that ball on the offside. He's forced to play at that delivery. That's a good thing about Mohammad Afam's bowling so far. He's forced to play at that ball outside the off stump. Off the edge. I like the length in which Mohammad Afam is bowling at the moment. He's not too short, he's not too full, he's right in there. Maybe touch too short to a good length delivery, but still very effective. He's not letting the batter get under the ball properly, because we're in the power play and only 2 fielders are permitted to be outside the 30-yard circle. From what I can see, there's a deep third in position. And mid-on, mid-off both up inside the circle, and looks like we have a deep square in position as well. So it's that short pitch delivery which Mohammad Afam will try to bowl, because you got that deep third and deep square in position. So that sort of justifies this length, this hard length in which Mohammad Afam is bowling. But that's a good over to start off with. Just 3 runs coming off from that of Mohammad Afam's over. Bolton Blasters 3 without loss. This time lofted down towards the long off region. Touch to away from the fielders. Both the mid-on and mid-off up inside the circle, so that gives the freedom for the batter to go down the ground. But this time, not the most convincing shot there from Thisara. This time it goes high up in there. This could be a chance. And it's taken as a very simple catch for Ashim. And the first wicket goes down. There we go. Trying to play it across the line of the delivery. Once again, that hard length of the bowler doing the trick there. The batter really couldn't get under the ball properly. He was trying to play it across. He was trying to play it down towards the mid-wicket region, but only ended up giving a very big top edge and a simple enough catch for the fielder. So the first wicket goes down. A very disappointing tournament so far for Thisara, and it continues here at the Moore Sports Club grounds as well. The first wicket goes down for Bolton Blasters for just 5 runs on the board. Now, I like this strategy from the Northern Falcons. They're bowling it touch short with 2 fielders down in the deep. So even if the batter gets under the ball properly, or if he tries to scoop it down, there's always protection down a deep third, and probably at square leg as well, if they have not made a change to that particular field they had in the previous over against Ifam. But Anandan Kajan getting that breakthrough. The immediate success for him in his very first over itself. And here's Taraka. Nicely played down the ground. Taraka Madhuanta. A very good action there from Anand and Kajan. Very simple action, silky smooth as well. Not doing anything fancy, just runs in. Had a good, have a good synchronization as well. Just keeping things very, very tidy. I like this over so far from Anand and Kajan, and Irfan did well from the other end as well. This time it's up in there, but there's no one at the short square leg region. But you can see the body language of Northern Falcons. I think this is what the captain did mention to me as well earlier after the toss, that even though they've lost 3 games in a row, still the confidence, the mentality of the players has not gone down an inch. Coming down the track. Oh, that's a good shot. But is it? Is it? It's gone up in there. And oh, it's taken. What a catch. My goodness. It's a second catch for that particular fielder. Well, well, well. Hashim. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. I thought he had a good connection, but it just went high up in there. The distance was not there, but look at this effort. Whoa. Absolutely brilliant. And just like that, Hashim Lutfi has taken an absolute blinder. That's his second catch today within the first 2 overs itself. It's 6 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets now. And Anand Gajan, 2 wickets for him so far in his very first over. Right, so 2 down for just 6 runs on the board. Tarak Madhwanta has been joined by Anjana Beratna, the captain. Captain in the side for the first time in this tournament. He's been part of this team for some time now, but today he's been given the responsibility to lead the team. And well, what a time to come into the middle. 2 down for just 6 runs. We're still in second over, 2.2 overs. It's been a real struggle. Now, when it comes to fast bowling, we saw quite a bit of good fast bowling efforts at Thurston College Ground. So far at Moors, the spinners have taken the centre stage, understandably. Well, that's a good delivery once again. And the point that I'm going to elaborate now is, even though the pitch has been a bit on the slower side, still the fast bowler, especially with the knee ball and the conditions are fresh, the fast bowlers will get some assistance, and it's the hard length in which Afam and Gajan, both of them are bowling at the moment that troubles the batters. So that is something that most of the other teams will have to keep in mind as well, in which length you got to bowl. And in terms of fast bowling, especially up front, you got to have that proper partnership, a bowling partnership with your partner who's bowling from the other end. And when it comes to those partnerships, from what I've seen in this tournament, we've seen, I also can't remember the team, but Ranjit Kumar Newton and Tony Greig, they have been absolutely dominating the proceedings so far at Lancashire Premier League, as two fast bowlers operating with the new ball from the two ends, and they always trouble the batters. They always make sure that they're putting the pressure on. They're always making sure that they're not giving away any free runs. So that sort of partnership, when you have that sort of partnership and understanding between two fast bowlers up front with the new ball, it just makes your life very easy as a captain. And I'm seeing the same sort of partnership here between Mohammad Afam and Anand and Gajan as well, because the hard length in which they're bowling, the consistency, pitching it outside the off stump and troubling the batters, not letting them get under the ball properly, and already picking up wickets, Gajan. And Mohammad Afam at the other end, although he has not picked up a wicket, he's been putting that pressure. He's bowling his second over and have given away only 3 runs. So he's conceding dot deliveries. He's putting the pressure on. And Anand and Gajan from the other end, he's reaping the reward. So this is a good combination. A combination that will benefit the team. Oh, that's a poor delivery. There should be a wide. Trying to land a Yorker there, a full end delivery, Mohammad Afam, but got it entirely wrong. There we go. Good bit of glove work from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Stopped a certain boundary. Gone! There we go. What was he trying to do, Taraka Madhuanta? Just trying to bash the straight delivery. Not even watching the ball, the head going nowhere. And the ball just, well, you miss, I hit, says the bowler. It's not good batting from the Bolton Blasters, and they're just throwing away the wickets at the moment. It's 7 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Right, so Mohammad Afam joins the party. It was Anand and Gajan who absolutely dominated the proceeding in terms of wickets. But now Mohammad Afam is out there as well. Right, so Leon is the new batter, Leon Madhuchan for Bolton Blasters. Good bit of work there. Is that the captain? Yeah, it is the captain. Hafshan Hamza. A very experienced campaigner, quite a lot of cricket behind him. It's so good to see the absolute passion that these players carry, because, as I mentioned over the course of this period multiple times, these are not professional cricketers by any means. They're just here for the passion. They're here to enjoy the game. They're here to test out their skills, and the Lancashire Premier League have certainly set a real good platform for these players to showcase their talents. There we go, that's a good delivery once again. Moment of Farm keeps it very, very tight, and that's a good over. Just 1 run and a wicket. In fact, 2 runs and a wicket. 3 overs done, 8 runs on the board for the loss of 3 now. Anand Gajan to continue. Anjuna Beratna under pressure here, captaining the side for the first time, and you walk in, you walk out there, and you have your team at 9 for the loss of 3 wickets in 3.1 overs. Not a pretty day to walk in as the captain. That's been given as a wide. Slightly wavered from Anand Gajan against the left-hander. Slightly too straight, easy pickings for the batter. Tuck that ball onto the onside and gets a single. He's been consistent in terms of bowling those deliveries outside the off-stump for the right-handers. That's a full toss. Been driven away nicely, but there's protection. Good bit of work. The captain, Hafshan Hamza, very active in the field, setting up a good example. Turning out to be another tidy over from Anand Gajan. Just that couple of extras If we can get a big wicket here, that would be the cherry on the top. Nicely played there from Anjana. And the over comes to an end. 4 overs down, 15 for 3. Driven down the ground. I might go all the way. Nope. Stopped halfway through there. But Insaf. Bit of stability there for the Bolton Blasters. These two batters haven't been the most fluent batters, but they're doing all right. Worked away nicely. In the gap. There we go. That's a boundary. A much needed boundary for Bolton Blasters. Their first one, if I'm not mistaken. And Leon Madhushan perfectly bisected the gap between the short third and the backward point fielder. There we go. Once again trying for that full end delivery. Ended up being a low full toss once again. Right, so Anand Gajan to continue. Bringing much needed stability for this already depleted innings of Bolton Blasters. 23 for 3 now. Leon Madhushan on 8. Anjana, the captain, on 6. Well, I would still love to see that same hard length being bowled at these two batters as well. The same strategy that Anand Gajan and Mohammad Farm used during those first 2 to 3 overs. I would love to see that being executed right here, right now, because that actually troubled the batters. That actually troubled Anjana. It troubled Leon. No, Leon is yet to face that sort of a attack from these two fast bowlers. There we go. If you drag the length a bit, given the fact that these two batters are not as fluent as one would expect for, for a top order batter, dragging it short a bit would not hurt the bowler. It would create an opportunity. Oh, edge and taken. My goodness, that's once again is the length which I talked about. You drag it short a bit, you bring it up to the chest level of the batter, and the batters will struggle. Look at that once again. Right around that hip region. Maybe not that short, but still, the line and the length was up to the perfection there. The hard length, there we go. Not too full, not too short, maybe right around good length region there. And a very thick edge, and the captain has to depart. It's 24 for 4 now, and Anand Gajan already has 3 wickets now. Oh, an inside edge. And a rare misfield there from the captain himself, but just maybe a couple of runs there. Good delivery once again. I like this from Mohammad Afam. Hasrel Rabel. That ball kept low, didn't really bounce. That was the case during the last weekend as well. Some of the deliveries surprised the batter, took off the pitch nicely, but then most of the deliveries didn't really bounce that much. And that should be the case today as well. Maybe during the second match we'll see that behavior from this pitch. Worked away down towards the backward point. Oh, good bit of fielding. Is that Anand Gajan? Yep. Good bit of fielding there. That's a good looking shot. And the wicket goes down. There we go. Easy catch there for the fielder. He takes it without any mistake. And the fifth wicket goes down. Hasrel Rabel. Well, he's a very talented batter, let me tell you. I saw him batting at the Soisa Stadium, if I'm not mistaken. A wonderful batter. But a bit unfortunate today. 28 for 5 now. Bolton Blasters in deep, deep trouble. Asking the question here. And the finger goes up again. My goodness, what's happening here? Well, the last thing Bolton Blasters want at this stage is a run out. And I'm afraid that seems like the case. Let's have a look at that again. The spinner coming in immediate. Look at the turn. This is what we talked about. But look at this. Direct throw. Is it Asim Lutfi? He's having the day out there in the field. 2 catches and now a run out. You can't keep him out of the game. It's a direct hit. And further trouble for the Bolton Blasters. It's 28 for 6 now. Kasun Pereira, straight away. Ball number 1, you get a wicket. Through a sweep coming in. A handy shot indeed, and he'll get a boundary there. Leon has struck that nicely. A nice piece of execution there from him. Eight overs done, 34 for 6. Look at this turn. This is what moves will offer you as a spinner. Sharp turn and offer. Right, so Nirmal Rajapaksha, one of the impact players for the Northern Falcons, has been given the responsibility with the ball in hand. And Leon Madhuchan. Quite a bit of responsibility upon his shoulders. Nothing there from the umpire. Probably just pitching outside the leg. Let's have a look at that again. Oh, yes. No question about it at all. Nirmal Rajpaksha, I remember him bowling at Thurston College grounds. If I'm not mistaken, he picked up a 5-wicket haul just a couple of weeks back. He has a very, what I would like to call, an unorthodox bowling action. And it comes at a good pace. I think that's one of the main reasons. And it drifts nicely away from the batter. It's just that the angle in which he's bowling that makes it difficult for the batters, especially against the left-handers. They would come over the wicket to get that ball across the batter with a slight movement that drifts away from the batter. He's not a hard turner of the ball. In fact, sometimes he would bowl those cutters. So it's interesting because you can't really categorize him as a spinner. Because he's holding the ball with the seam and he's rolling his fingers at the last moment. Let's have a look at that. That time he just went with the seam itself. There's a couple of wides there. But sometimes he would roll his fingers round. So this is very interesting. But he's a very economical bowler, Nirmal Rajapaksha. Kasun Pereira. Oh, that's a good delivery. Kasun Pereira is generating a good turn on offer. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? It's pitched right in between leg and middle and turned right on top of off. There we go. Another good over comes to an end. 10 overs done, 40 for the loss of 6 wickets. This time it just went with the arm. Yeah, a half-hearted appeal, knowing that it goes down the leg stump. Nirmal Rajapaksa to continue. Goes up in there and it's taken. 7th wicket goes down. And Nirmal Rajapaksa gets a breakthrough. It's 40 for 7 now. Leon Madhushani has been resisting this bowling from the Northern Falcons for so long, but now he perishes at the hand of Nirmal Rajapaksa. So the 7th wicket goes down for 40 and Bolton Blasters are in deep trouble. Right, so after the drinks break, Nirmal Rajapaksa He's back with the ball in hand. He picked up a wicket. 1 for 4 in 1.4 overs. It's a good delivery once again. This is some bowling performance from the Northern Falcons. They started off with the 2 fast bowlers who did extremely well. And now with the introduction of the spinners, just makes things even more harder for the Bolton Blasters. And I had a good look onto the surface here at the Moore Sports Club in the morning. And there were a couple of soft spots right there in front of a batter. Right around that full length, maybe in between good length and full length region. Got those soft spots. And bowlers like Kasun, they try to target those soft spots that could generate some pitch, turn. And I think that's what Kasun is trying to do here. He's been consistent around that region, trying to find that sweet spot right around that midland leg and getting that ball to turn away towards the top of off. That should be the ideal delivery Kasun should be looking at. Especially against a right-hander. There we go. It just went with the arm this time. No real turn on offer. He tried it out in the last over as well, but it unfortunately just went down the leg side because of the natural angle in which he's bowling. But right now, that last delivery from Kasun, it just went with the arm and quite nicely, but it's a slight inside edge. Restricted from getting the breakthrough. Otherwise, it would have been a straight out. No, it goes up in there. There should be a fielder. No, it's in the gap. Maybe just a single. Twelve overs done. 43 for 7 now. Bhatia and Lakshya with the 2 batters out there in the middle for the Bolton Blasters. Slightly wide there from Nirmal Rajapaksha to my liking. Especially against this low-order batters, Bhatia and Lakjiva. Oh, this is quite too many wides there today from Nirmal Rajapaksha. Just the delivery that goes across the batter, across the right-hander, tends to move away from the leg stump, away from the batter, more towards the leg stump, and we've been seeing quite a lot of wides there from Nirmal. There again. It's almost like as he doesn't really have any control over that. Because he's coming over the wicket. Nah, nothing there. Just probably just sliding down the leg side. Or maybe an inside edge, not sure. Oh, that's a good delivery. Once again, Nirmal Rajapaksha. This is Kasun Pereira. Perfect delivery for any off spinner. Well, in this case, for any left arm orthodox bowler is to pitch a ball right in between, maybe middle and leg, maybe middle and off, and get the ball to spin away right towards the off stump, top of off stump. And Kasun Pereira has been troubling the batters with that. And he has a good loop as well, comes in, nicely tossed up deliveries, enticing the batter to go for his front foot rather than, playing it on his back foot. You're forcing the batter to commit to his front foot as much as possible. That's touch too full maybe from Kasun Pereira. Pathia is providing some resistance now. 8 of 25 is been out there for 25 deliveries. And Lakjiv as well, 1 of 9. Giving something for the bowlers. Punched on the ground. This is a good looking shot. Might go the way. Nope. Just a single. $15 overs done, 53 for 7. 5 more overs to go, these two batters. Just making sure that Bolton Blasters are hanging out, or rather hanging in, at least by a thread at the moment. Change in bowling, Izan Ruhaim to bowl the 16th over. He starts off with a wide. Well, that's a good delivery. Sharp turn on offer once again for Izan Ruhaim. Yeah, that's a wide. Again, the consistency has been a bit of a problem for Izan Ruhaim. This is third wide in this over. driven nicely for just a single. Nirma Rajpaksha to continue. Oh, a chance gone down. Well. That's... Well, it was a tough one anyway, but Nirma Rajpaksha punches himself, which means it was there to be taken. Let's have a look at that again. Came in sharp. Ah, he should have taken that. He should have taken that. That's a missed opportunity for sure. Bhatia giving a real hard time for the bowlers. They're trying to clean this tail as quickly as possible. But at the moment, these two batters are providing some resistance. The runs are not coming, but still, they're giving a fight. That's a good looking shot, and it's gone all the way for a maximum. Brilliantly executed shot there is Andreim. Yeah, slightly overpitched once again outside the off stump. Plenty of width on offer for the batter to free his arms. And it's gone all the way. $18 overs done, 7 more to go. Bolton Blasters slowly but steadily making some progress. These two batters, Lakshmi and Bharti, are just making sure that they're hanging in there. I mean, if they can bat the 25 overs and get to, well, at least 100 runs, that would give something for the bowlers on a track which favours the spinners a lot. Can see there's quite a bit of turn on offer as well, so it'll be an interesting game, but you just need runs on the board. Lasantha Sanjeeva, a bowling change, slightly overpitched so far. The first couple of deliveries, easy pickings to the batter. Now these two batters are settled. They've been out there for almost 25 deliveries. Lakshmi 21 deliveries, Bhatia 37. So they do have a proper understanding as to what to expect from this condition. So being very careful, not taking any risk. That's a big inside edge onto the pads. So as a bowler, you've got to be smart. You cannot bowl it full. So you've got to push the length a bit. Asking the batter to push himself forward as much as possible. This should be gone. Oh, the partnership is broken. And it's 8 down now. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, coming down the track. Yeah, good stumping effort there from the wicket-keeper behind the stumps. And just like that, the 8th wicket is gone. 70 for the 8, 74. The loss of 8 wickets now. 19 overs done, 71 for the loss of 8 wickets. Lasantha Sanjeeva, immediate success for him in his very first over itself, picking up a wicket. Oh, it goes up in there, and the fielder doesn't really make any effort there. Now it's been a cold no ball. So anyway, that explains that particular behavior there from the fielder. I knew straight away that it was a no ball. He was more focused on getting the run out. Kushan Piris to continue. Once again, good turn on offer. Pramod this time, presenting the full face with the bat. Need to push for that 100 mark. Simple as that. That should be the plan right now for the Bolton Blasters. 74 runs on the board. Lakjiv has to be on the strike as much as possible. punched off the ground. They still have the option of going for those power play overs. They're well within their rights to do so, to get those 2 power play overs. So it's important to take those power play overs when you have Lakjeev out there in the middle. This is good bowling from Lasantha Sanjeev, keeping things very tight, bowling it across, coming around the wicket and bowling across the batter. That goes up in there, but not a convincing shot there from the batter. Pramod will get only a single. 76 for 8. Can they push beyond 100? That has to be the target at this stage. Lakjeeva will keep the strike. That's the way forward. 21 overs done. 4 more to go. 77 for 8. Right, so looks like they've taken the power play overs. So 2 overs with the pink ball. And so only 2 fielders are permitted to be outside the 30-yard circle. Goes up in there and taken. First ball wicket. And it's a 4th wicket for Anandan Gajan. 4 wickets for just 11 runs. Oh, this is outstanding tough stuff there. Lakma trying to bisect, or rather hit it on top of that fielder inside the 30-yard circle at the point region. Or more towards the covers region, but ended up playing it straight at his throat. So it's 77 for 9 now. Anand and Gajan, 4 for 11. Dilshan trying to survive this over of Anand and Gajan. Two more deliveries to go so far. It's been an excellent over. Just keeping things very tight this time. He gets a wide. One more delivery to go. Anand Gajan. Can he finish things off here? Can he claim a 5-wicket haul? One bowler can bowl 5 overs. So after this delivery, if the captain is willing, then he can bowl another over as well. Otherwise he's done. A really good over there from Anand Gajan. A wicket and a run from the first power play over. 22 overs done, 78 for 9. Right, so Lasantha to bowl the second power play over. Pramod plays it across down towards the mid-wicket region. We get a couple of runs there. That's a powerful shot there, but there's protection down in the deep. Lasantha Sanjay, touch too short that time. Well, at this stage, against these tail enders, probably the way forward would be to entice them to go for those big shots as much as possible. That's up in there. And it's taken. And that's the innings. And it's a second wicket for Lasantha Sanjeeva. And the Bolton Blasters been all out for 81 runs. And this is a golden opportunity for Northern Falcons to register their first win in the tournament. And to do so, they only need 82 runs. Not going to be easy, but the Bolton Blasters, especially the low middle order, really made their contributions with the batter to push them to 81 runs in 22.5 overs. Otherwise, they were trailing behind. They were railing behind at 50 to 60 odd runs for the loss of 6 to 7 wickets, but they've been pushed on till 81. Unfortunately, they couldn't really reach out to those three-figure mark, but the bowlers will have to bowl their skin out here at the Moore Sports Club grounds to defend this 82 runs. When Northern Falcons, or rather the Falcons, should consider themselves extremely lucky to get the Bolton Blasters all out for 81 runs. Now, a sorry looking batting card with the highest score of 17 for Leon Madhushan, but apart from that, nothing really worked out for them with the bat in hand after put into bat first by the Northern Falcons. And let's have a look at the bowling performances of the Northern Falcons. They delivered well with the ball in hand. It was Anandan Gajan who picked up 4 wickets for just 12 runs. A fast bowler, Mohammad Afam. The fast bowling duo, Mohammad Afam and Anandan Gajan, really contributed well up front with the new ball, picking up 6 wickets between them. And then the spinners came in. Lasantha Sanjeeva 2 for 9, and then 1 wicket for Nirmal Rajapaksha. And they got the opposition at 81 in 22.5 overs. Right, so let's have a look at the highlights of this innings of Bolton Blasters. They've been dismissed for 81 runs in just 22.5 overs. It was an excellent bowling display from the Northern Falcon bowlers, and they've given themselves a real good chance to register their first win in the tournament. And these are the highlights. Started off with a wonderful catch from Lutfi, and he contributed with 2 catches and a run out as well. But runs started to come in those. There were patches of play where the batters really took not the control, not the absolute control, but showed some resistance. But the wickets fell right after that. This is Lutfi with his contribution in the field once again, and things didn't really work out well for the Bolton Blasters. The catches were taken cleanly. The runouts were good, and the fielding was excellent from Northern Falcons. And as the captain mentioned at the coin toss, the confidence level really looked good for the Northern Falcons, and they really showcased their talent today with the ball in hand on a pitch that really contributed well for the spinners, and the 2 fast bowlers operated up front as well. But it was a collective effort from the bowlers, and they've done an extremely good job here at Moore Sports Club to have the opposition at 81. Right, so we'll take a short break, and the target for the Northern Falcons is 82 runs in 25 overs. So we'll take a short break, and we'll be back with the run chase. Right, so welcome back to the Moore Sports Club grounds as we bring you the live action of this Lancashire Premier League 2026, the 5th edition of this tournament. And it's, our final day here at the Moore Sports Club before we head out to a new location. But the Bolton Blasters have been blasted away by Northern Falcons for just 81 runs in 22.5 overs, giving Northern Falcons a real good chance of securing their first win in this tournament. And to do that, they only need 82 runs. Right, so we're set to start off the run chase. This will be an interesting one because, let me tell you, it's not going to be easy for the Northern Falcons unless they be very proactive and technically fluent, because these conditions are favourable for the spinners, for the bowlers in general, especially for the spinners. So the amount of spin that was generated right throughout. And I mean, I'm not surprised to see a spinner starting the proceedings with the ball in hand for the Bolton Blasters. So it'll be an interesting run chase. But we'll see. It's Lakjiv who's going to bowl the first over. Oh wow, that's a good shot. And it's gone. Has it gone out of the park? Is it in the road? Vihanga, not that short from Lakshi with that particular delivery, but my God, Vihanga just latched onto it quite nicely. Let's have a look at that again. Medium pace. But look at this. Picked it up nicely. And everything was up to the perfection for that delivery. Right, so 6 runs coming off from the first over. Chanchala Vimaravardhana with his shades on is going to bowl the second over. Another spinner coming over. Rajiv was bowling medium pace, so Chanchala will most probably bowl spin. Yeah. Cut away. Might go all the way for a boundary as it does. Mohammed joins the party with a boundary. Mohammed Amjad. Played it a bit late, but still got the best out of it. Oh, he missed it. My goodness, the wicket keeper missed it completely. Leon. But from the body language, it does seem like there was an edge. Look at the body language of the bowler. He's disappointed. Well, this time it goes high up in there. This could be out. Yes, it is. The first wicket goes down. Mohammad Amjad trying to clear that mid-wicket boundary once again, but a leading edge takes it, well, to covers region. There we go. Goes very high up in there, almost towards the point field, let me tell you. Yeah, a simple catch to get the first wicket. Northern Falcons now 10 for the loss of 1 wicket, and they're at 72 runs behind. Oh, the umpire says it's going down the leg side. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket now. This is what I mentioned. It's not going to be an easy run chase. Bhartiya Hettiarachchi to bowl the third over. Oh, this time he's asking the question and the finger goes up. Vihanga this time has to depart. It's 14 for 2 now. Well. Bhartiya Hettiarachchi in his very first over itself is making things difficult for the Northern Falcons. A good sharp take this time from the wicketkeeper. He missed out in the first one, or the previous over, but he has redeemed himself here nicely. Well, there we go. Eminem, Ikram has played an outrageous shot. And he's dismissed. Away we go. Bhartiya says thank you very much. Sharp turn on offer. He bowls it outside the off stump. Gets enough turn. Well, what's happening here? Wickets falling. One after another. 14 for 3 Northern Falcons. Yeah, 14 for 3 now. Northern Falcons in all sorts of trouble here, chasing down a total of, a mere 82 runs. And it's been a real struggle. Now, against the spinners, as I mentioned earlier, the spinners really came into the game way before we expected them to. But look at this effect, look at this impact. 3 overs done. 15 for the loss of 3 wickets now. 67 runs away from victory, Northern Falcons. Chanchala Vimala Vardhana to continue. A nice ball to start off with, a nice way to start off this over. Just 8 runs given away. Punched off nicely. Oh, a bit of a misfield, and the batters will cross the end. Now every run matters at this stage for the Northern Falcons, so they will have to take these singles as much as possible. Nothing fancy required at this stage. Just 3 runs per over will get them towards that total. Just that they cannot afford to lose any more wickets here. 16 for 3. They got to play it safe. Another quick single and good run in between the wickets. Right, so 4 overs done. Just 18 runs on the board. This is turning out to be a good game of cricket. It's powerfully struck, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Again, get a single. Every run matters, as I mentioned earlier. Oh, that's a good looking shot. Oh, it didn't really go anywhere. For a moment, I thought he got hold of it, came down to the pitch of the delivery to absolutely whack it, but it hit it straight back at Bhatia. There we go. A genuine chance gone down, but then it just came in like a flash at him. And he's back now. Coming down the track once again. Couldn't get under the ball properly. It was bowled a bit wide. Just 20 runs on the board so far. Anandan Gajan, who's on 4, was quite good with the ball in hand. Mohammad at the other end should give the contribution, should give the support to Anandan Gajan to continue with this. Just 62 more runs required. Puff is struck once again. He seems like a hard hitter at the ball, Anandan Gajan. And that's the end of the power play and the start of the second power play. 5 overs done, 21 for 3. It's a productive power play for the Blasters, Bolton Blasters, picking up 3 wickets. But they need wickets here. There's no other way for them to win this game but to take wickets and bowl them out. Chanchala Vimalavardhana with his shades on to bowl the 6th over. Driven away nicely. Oh, gone is it? Yes, it is. The finger goes up. Chanchal Vimalvardhana. This one just went with the arm. My goodness. It's 4 down now for the Northern Falcons. Let's have a look at that again. Oh, yes, no doubt about that. He knew straight away, Chanchala, he knew straight away that he's got his man. There we go. $22 for 4 now. Things aren't looking good for the Northern Falcons now. As I mentioned earlier, they need to pick up wickets here, and they're doing just that. Last ball of this over from Chanchala Vimalavardhana. Oh, good delivery once again. A quick single to finish things off. Another successful over from Chanchala. 6 overs done, 24 for 4. Supun Randika to bowl. He's been brought in to bowl the 7th over. 24 for 4. He's got one job to do. And that to pick up wickets as much as possible. Faster delivery, the ball just kept a bit low. Yeah, nothing there from the umpire. Probably just sliding down the leg side for sure. Quick single. Every run matters, as I mentioned earlier. Seven overs done, 27 for 4 now. Supun Rantika's over. He gave away only 3 runs. They're keeping it tight here. Northern Falcons, if they can pick up another couple of wickets, things will go really down the hill for the Northern Falcons. Still, it's their game to lose, I guess, at this stage with 27 for 4. Right, so Kavin the Herat to start off the proceedings. Another spinner coming into attack. That's a good looking shot. Anandan Kachan is a hard hitter on the ball, and this time it was slightly over pitched outside the off stump, and Anandan could free his arms quite nicely, and he did that, and he got a 4. Another couple of runs added to the total. This is good. Kavin the Herat cannot afford to do this yet. 3 runs added to the total. Kushan and Anandan. Oh, asking the question here. Nothing there from the umpire. Well, Kavin the Herat. That bowled in bounds once again. So that's where the real trouble begins for the batters. No, that's a good delivery once again. It just went with the arm. And that's the end of the over. It was done 35 for 4. The Lancashire Premier League. It's the first, or rather the 5th edition this year. Growing strength to strength. And there have been advancements every year. We've seen improvements, advancements in all aspects, whether it's cricket, whether it's the overall organizing aspect, whether it's the sponsors. We've grown in terms of our teams. You can see this year we've got 9 teams taking part here, and it's been a resounding success so far. And it's a perfect opportunity for you all to showcase your brand as well, because we're giving the live telecast, live broadcast on Pure TV as well. Each and every ball being brought to you live from different grounds across Colombo and beyond as well. And it's a perfect opportunity for these players, and at the same time a perfect opportunity for you to take your brand to every corner of the world. We're live streaming it on Pure Sports, and at the same time we got web streaming, Facebook, on every social media platform. You can watch the live telecast, the live broadcast of this LSPL 2026. So it's a perfect opportunity once again. If you're willing to join as a sponsor, this is a perfect opportunity to join with us, because this tournament has been a resounding success so far. We've got a number of sponsors joining us as well, so don't miss out on that opportunity as well. If you can join with the LSPL, this Lancashire Premier League. We've got a number of matches coming up, and we got the finals, big finals in the month of September. And we've seen some good quality cricket as well. It's a good delivery there. Nine overs done. 40 for the loss of 4 wickets now. Right, so Chanchala, who's gonna... Yeah, it'll be Kushendra Fernando. Oh, coming down the track. He goes down the ground. Couldn't clear the boundary. Finds a fielder. Adesh down in the deep. Will be just a single. Added to the total. Anandan needs to stay there. He's the key now for the Northern Falcons. He delivered with the ball in hand, and now it's his responsibility to deliver with the bat in hand as well. That's a powerful strike once again, but this time it's Kushan. It will be just a single. Now, as I mentioned earlier, the Lancashire Premier League 2026, the 5th edition, have grown from strength to strength, and we've made some number of improvements this year, and it's a perfect opportunity for our sponsors to join with us for the success of this tournament, because mainly we've been giving opportunities for these young players to emerge, and some of these players who have shown some really good skills, a perfect opportunity for them to showcase their talent. And we're broadcasting all the matches live on Pure Sports and on YouTube and Facebook, on social media as well. So it's a perfect opportunity to give you that exposure for your brand. Now this time it goes up in there and it's taken. 5th wicket goes down and it's Kushan. He was trying to clear that boundary on the onside. But look at that, it just went high up in there. And the 5th wicket goes down just like that. Five down now for just 44 runs. Ashim. Lutfi walks out to the middle. A good delivery. Now Anandan, he has a really big role to play here. He needs to make sure that he's taking the responsibility and at the same time not giving away his wicket. Oh, there we go. Trying to go for a big heave. Missed opportunity. Oh, river sweep coming in there. More of a... almost like a switch hit there from Anand and Gajan, but couldn't find the success. That's a good looking shot. And just a single. So once again, this is an open invitation for all of you who would like to, give a good exposure for your brands, to join with the LSPL, the Lancashire Premier League. We've got a number of sponsorship opportunities open for each and every one of you to join us. And we've got a number of more matches coming up as well. So all these arrangements are being made, and at the same time, it's a perfect opportunity for these players to showcase their talents, and at the same time, a perfect opportunity for each and every one of you to give that much needed exposure for your brands as well. And you can contact us and be in touch with us at any time you want if you are willing to join us as our sponsors. So 11 overs done, 45 for 5. $45 for 5. More runs added to the total. This is good. Anandan is really holding the innings together. Pounced on it once again. Right, so 50 for the loss of 5 wickets in 12 overs. There we go. Those are some of the branding opportunities that you can get from the Lancashire Premier League. And we've seen some really exciting cricket being played. So you can be a part of this journey, the LSPL journey. We're bringing you the LSPL for the 5th year as well. This is the 5th edition. And all these opportunities, the branding opportunities that in the dugouts, the backdrops, and we have a prestigious trophy as well. So if you want to join with us, if you want to support this cause, then you can obviously join with the LSPL Lancashire Premier League Season 5 2026. And we got the official broadcasting partner Pure Sports bringing you the live action across all the matches here at the Lancashire Premier League. So you can certainly join with us. All you got to do is reach out to us. Could be from the social media. We have a very active social media presence as well, so you can join with us through that. But then again, yeah, quite a lot of opportunities for you to join hands with us, the LSPL Lancashire Premier League 2026. Right, so Lakjeev Ilupitia back with the ball in hand. Now 50 up for the Northern Falcons with half the side back in the pavilion. Anand Gajan, he's the standout performer. He's the one that the Bolton Blasters will have to target. A quick single. Right, so 13 overs done. It's 55 for 5. And it looks like we're going to have a short break for the drinks to arrive out there in the middle. Right, so after the drinks break, we are back and ready for action. Chanchala Vimalavardhana to continue. He's been the standout performer, picking up 2 wickets for 14 runs. I'm sure the captain will opt to give him another over. Only one bowler can bowl 5 overs, so it will most probably be Chanchala. Oh, that's a good delivery once again. Well, in my opinion, once we hit that 15th over mark, the Northern Falcons should immediately take those 2 power play overs. Because Anandan is out there in the middle and he can whack the ball well. So, as long as he's out there in the middle, Northern Falcons will feel a bit relieved. And he should take the full responsibility now and should take the responsibility of the 2 power play overs as well. Right, so 14 overs done. 56 for 5. What a game this is turning out to be between these 2 sides. Both the sides just giving their maximum out there in the middle on a track that really supports the spinners. Bhati Hettiarachchi, another standout performer with the ball in hand. 2 wickets for just 4 runs in 2.1 overs. Last ball of this over, just 3 runs from it. Another tidy over from Bhatia. $59 for 5 now. That's driven away nicely. And good bit of fielding. Stopped a certain boundary there. They're giving their everything at the moment, Bolton Blasters, but they desperately need wickets here. That's the only way forward, as I mentioned at the start. Worked away nicely onto the onside. Ananthan has played a really vital knock here. Keeping the innings together, holding one end when wickets collapsing at the other end, one after another. And that's the end of the over. 63 for the loss of 5 wickets. And Northern Falcons, they will need 19 runs more to win this game. And for the Bolton Blasters, well, they got to take those 5 remaining wickets. There we go. Those are the opportunities that are waiting for you to grab Your logo could be there in that backdrop, I can see. So it's just a matter of joining us and making your contributions as a sponsor. We'll make sure that you get all the exposure in the world. Bath here to continue. Cut away. It's in the gap. Maybe just a single. That's a good looking shot. And it's gone all the way. Is it a 6? Oh, yes, it is. And again, a powerful strike down the ground, but there's protection. That's good work there from the fielder. Down in the deep. Couldn't pierce the gap this time. Just a single. Right, so 17 overs done. Just need 11 runs now. Anandan Gajan, hero with the ball. Probably going to end up being the hero with the bat as well. Unless we see a miracle from the Bolton Blasters. Chanchala, Vimalavardhan as expected is going to bowl the 5th over. Will take a single. Now just 10 runs away from victory. Northern Falcons, they desperately needed this win. Because remember, this is their 4th game and they're yet to win a game in this tournament. And their bowlers have done a really good job in restricting Bolton Blasters for a below par total here. And the batters, well, they've struggled a bit. But it's the bowler himself, Anandan Gajan, who has taken the responsibility upon his own shoulders and guiding the team, leading the way, both with the bat and the ball. Right, so Hashim Lutfi, he's been out there for 13 deliveries. He scored 9 runs. Looks like a capable batter. Worked away onto the onside. Was trying to hit it touch too hard. And there we go. Extra runs added to the total. Overthrows unacceptable at this stage. And now just 8 more runs required. Good bit of fielding there. Stopped a certain couple of runs for sure. Oh, this time it goes up in there. This could be a chance. And it's taken. Hashim Lutfi maybe trying to finish things off in a quick manner. Perishes at the hands of Chanchala. That's his 3rd wicket. There we go. Goes very high up in the air. And a good judged catch there from the fielder. 74 for 6. 8 more runs required for Northern Falcons. Right, so Hafshan Hamza, the captain, walks out to the middle. He's the new man in. They punched on the ground. Couldn't get it past the bowler. Just 6 more runs required. Kavin the Herat. No, trying out something different there, but a missed opportunity. Gets another single now, just 5 runs away. It has been a very important knock from Anandan Gajan, setting the standards, batting on a very different and a difficult pitch. Oh, there we go, that's a 4. Hafshan Hamza, the captain. Well, he's going to finish things off quickly here. Not going to wait that long, says the captain. Bang! Hitting it down the ground, all the way for a boundary. Right, so just 1 run away from victory. The scores are level. Kavin the Herat. Is he bringing the fielders in? Hafshan Hamza, the captain. What's he going to do now? A dot delivery to finish things off, and we'll be moving into the next over as well. 19 done, 81 for 6. Right, so Adish Almeida. And that'll be the game for the Northern Falcons. I think we're done. Why is the game continuing? I think we're done. Yeah, 82 runs. It's a win for the Northern Falcons. Congratulations in order for the Northern Falcons on a well-deserved victory. The Bolton Blasters, well, they can keep their heads high, especially the bowlers who have done a tremendous job in putting that pressure with Northern Falcons with just 82 runs on the board. The bowlers have done a good job, but yeah, it's been a real struggle for the batters of both the sides, I would say. Bolton Blasters scoring 82 runs and Northern Falcons securing the win, even after losing 6 wickets. Right, so it's been a wonderful first game of cricket, a low-scoring thriller. But I'm sure that you enjoyed the live action we brought in right here from the Moors Sports Club grounds. It's been a wonderful day so far, and we've seen some good cricket. Obviously, the spinners taking the full advantage of this surface here at the Moors Sports Club grounds. Looking into the batting performances, 40 for Anandan Katan. He was quite outstanding today, and he showcased really well on how to bat on a tricky surface like this. He scored 40 of 61 deliveries, 1 6 and 1 4. That's it. But it was a valuable innings, and they ended up securing the victory. And in terms of bowling for the Bolton Blasters, 3 wickets for Chanchala Vimalavardhana. As expected, the spinners took the centre stage, and Bharti Hettiarachchi picking up a couple of wickets for 15 as well. It was a good bowling performance, but it was not enough to keep the Northern Falcons away from the victory. Right, so let's have a look at the highlights of this innings, this run chase by the Northern Falcons. They started off, well, it was the fall of wickets right from the start to the very end that we would be able to highlight in this innings. Some really good shots at the start, but everything was short-lived as Chanchala Vimalavardhana came in, and he started to pick up wickets. And that's where things really got difficult for the Northern Falcons. At one stage, they were, 10 or 14 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, in deep trouble. And then came Anandan Katan, who really stood tall for his team in every aspect, whether it's with the bow or with the bat. He was there for his team. And Chanchala this is really contributing well with the ball in hand, giving that support, giving that pressure on to the Northern Falcons, and some really good fielding efforts from both the sides that have to be mentioned. We saw some really good catches being taken by the Northern Falcon fielders, and at the same time the Bolton Blasters also made some really good contributions in the field by taking some good catches. But it was Northern Falcons who walked across the winning margin by just 4 wickets. So they win by 4 wickets, and this is the match summary. Bolton Blasters 81 all out in just 22.5 overs, and Northern Falcons chasing down in 19.1 overs, 82 for the loss of 6 wickets. Anandan Katan picking up, or rather scoring 40, and he has picked up 4 wickets for 12 as well. So Northern Falcons winning the match by 4 wickets. Right, so we'll take a short break because we got another match coming up right here at Moors Sports Club grounds. And until we meet again, it's goodbye.